Terribly sorry, I'm Hero King Gilgamesh. I just had to clean up a mess. But I am here. I just gotta boot the game. Eventually I want to do Knights of the Old Republic, but I'm working on getting some people together to do like a light Sith run. I want to be a bounty hunter. Just setting up my phone for my overlay. So the game is showing. I gotta restart my, first I'll do this, but I gotta restart my subscriber goal. It says it's expired. For this run, by the way, on moral choices, I'm going to take brief pauses and give the audience a chance to look at said choices and cast a vote. And that's how we'll decide our moral compass. I'll leave it to you guys, except for during moments where I don't get any input, I'll just kind of go, I don't know, good or neutral. There'll be a little bit of a balancer. Accurate. Sorry, I forgot I'm on display mode. I'll have to cut that out. I totally forgot to do it earlier. So where we left off, we're going into the Undercity.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits. That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits.
We've got, who are you? What are you doing here in the Undercity? I don't have any credits on me. Okay, here's 5 credits. This is a public elevator. I'm not paying any toll. Get out of here, you filthy beggars, or I'll use my blaster to end your suffering permanently. I don't know why my chat's not up. I will also settle with inquisitive, good, neutral, evil, or dismissive. No votes so far, so I'll settle for it. This is a public elevator. I'm not paying any toll.
Please have pity on us. We have nothing. All we ask is a few credits to make our lives easier.
We got you poor wretches. Here's 20 credits to buy some food and clothing. Okay, here's 5 credits. Get out of here, you filthy beggars, or I'll use my blaster to end your suffering permanently. Forget it. You'll get nothing from me. Moment. We'll go. Forget it. You get nothing from me.
Have you no heart? Have you no compassion?
Come, my brother, let us go. We will get nothing from this selfish upworlder.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those two beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
My name's Hero King. Who are you? Oh, Hero King.
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't
Pronounced.
you? I've never seen it.
It's
I was
fucked up.
born
I don't
here in the
know
Undercity.
how I should pronounce my own name. Surface is such a beautiful place. It's nothing special. It's better than this festering slime pit. I don't have time for this. Nothing special.
I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Rukil, who's that?
I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow.
Promised Land, what's that?
It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it
Hello,
myself,
Mila.
but then I look around and see the ugly truth.
My day's pretty good. How about
Make
yours?
the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil.
Where we going now?
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
3 a.m. on a school night. Are you high school or public school? It's pretty damn late.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate.
Or
There is too
early.
much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back.
Aren't you guys nearing your exam month? Isn't that next month? You can't tell me where I can and can't go. We're
The
gonna keep
villagers
that our
infected
current
with the
theme.
Ruggle disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they
Hold on, I'm
finally
gonna do something really quick. For some reason this default's on off.
do transform into Ruckghouls, we'll let them destroy each other.
Why, you a bit of an insomniac? Sorry, I got it fixed. Oh, yeah. Good point. So for those, I got, like, when I was young, I got high marks on those tests, but I was very lazy and procrastinated a lot, so I got, like, average marks on my other stuff. It's a game. Anyways, you have a good night, too. Bye.
Please, help us. We're infected with the rat ghoul disease. At any moment we could... No! This cannot be... No!
That was the dialogue in the game. Anyways, take care. Uh-oh. Hey. Have one of these, you fuck.
How'd you like that?
Okay.
What?
I was gonna say, why aren't I moving there?
Please, please, you have to help us. We beg you. We don't want to end up like the others. Please help us. We can't end up like them.
Don't worry, I'm here to help
You'll
you.
help us? Oh,
One of
bless
my
you, our
regulars
Lord,
wanted me
bless
to
you.
complete
But you
this
must
quest,
hurry. We have
so
the
I might
rat
as
ghoul
well.
disease.
Hey,
It's
Ness!
only a matter of time until we are transformed into terrible
Just
creatures.
initiating this
Like those we talked
quest
to when they
because
first came into
Nick
the
wanted me to do
It's
it.
too late for them. Soon it will be
I don't
too
mean
late
to
for us,
undermine, like,
and we will transform into those
any,
horrible
like,
rat
newer
ghouls
viewers who are jumping in on this playthrough.
Please hurry, Upworlder. We don't have
It's
much
just,
time until
we're
the
starting
transformation.
fresh, right?
Don't
So I
forget
feel
about
bad
us,
if I don't,
Upworlder. If you find
you know,
any way
complete
to
that
cure this
request.
disease, please come back and help us.
So he seemed, by the way, Ness, he seemed a lot comfier playing fucking Nino Kuni. And I know he likes Star Wars, don't get me wrong. It's just I think he
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes, you've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy.
I think he's nervous
My name's Saiki.
with Star Wars
I run
because
little
it's a
salvage
shorter
shop
game.
here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals. It ain't the
And then
best
sometimes
stuff.
it's busy.
Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
It's very outdated. To be fair, so's this though. I can actually almost afford that blaster, so why don't we give that to Karth? This cheap motherfucker. I mean, honestly, I think it's just because he's poor, but still, fuck this guy. By accident? Whatever, it won't hurt me. Honestly, Ness, I find he like, did he mod it or have to mod it to get it running? I definitely had to mod this. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I do think the story of Kyle Katarn is a very entertaining game. Or story, I should say. You know what, let's go back to camp and install that unit on our Vibro Blade. Oh, I already had a vibration cell. Fuck. Let's go to Karth. His offhand is actually his better gun, but he's got high dexterity, so it shouldn't matter as much. Is it because the game used, like, monaural audio? Doesn't it work the same way with, like, screen resolutions as it does with audio? Or am I overthinking it? I've been meaning to ask him what is his, oh, a sonic pistol? I may have to come back for that. We'll transit back.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't. The Rakghouls are too close.
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls are so near.
I want to go kill the
You'd risk
Rakghouls.
your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it
I
again.
gotta prepare myself for Bendak's Star Killer. Start this fight. It's my own dumbass fault for putting all my stats into attack and int, but it'll pay off down the road, I guarantee it. Oh, that man's a big fat pussy.
I can't thank you enough for saving me, Upworlder. If I had anything but these rags on my back, it would be yours. But we have nothing.
I still have you, Hindar. That's all I need. Let's go back to the village.
No, that was a lame interaction.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny then?
It's the sky
Is
people
this a
from the
portent of
legends.
salvation of my people?
What does the
Or
great
merely
above
another
look
false
like?
sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the
I'm
herald
sorry.
of prophecy, the beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder.
He's an
Tell
old
me
man
what
and you've
fate
got
you
2
unleash upon
guns.
us.
Not just one, 2.
Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you.
What are you talking about, old man?
You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me
That's
sometimes.
disgusting. I'm Hero King. What do you want from me?
Once I was honored for my wisdom, but over
I
time,
don't believe him.
villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me, and now she is gone too.
What happened to the
My
apprentice?
apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the
For the one
Undercity to
quest I
find her.
agreed to, I gotta
I cannot tell you.
go find
Not yet.
3 journals.
Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
I will help you with
Finding
this.
her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you.
I'll be back if I
wish you
find
luck,
anything.
Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
I doubt I'm gonna find anything over here, but I might as well look. What does Gengar want me to do? That's not his name, but fuck if I don't care.
Hello again. I'm glad you came back. It's kind of neat.
Where we going now?
Oh,
Don't care what she has to fucking say.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
I'll be
As you
going
wish,
now.
Upworlder.
None of these people other than Rukiel have a quest for me. Plus, I can heal the 2 people in the cell. Again, I'm not locking into specifically
Thank
good.
you for saving Hendar. You are braver than I, Upworlder.
I am.
We
You're a
outcasts
fucking
live
coward,
too long.
sir.
Selfish fear.
I swear on the
We can learn
Xbox
a
version,
lesson
this
from
guy
your
was
brave
old.
actions.
But now he's a young
But enough
dude
of my
with the
ramblings.
same, like,
Something you
sideburns
need,
from
Upworlder?
Yellow Line. I don't care who this
Goodbye,
dude is.
Upworlder.
please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
Whoa, slow down, Mission. What's wrong?
Zalbar, he's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him.
Big because
If we
he's a
don't,
Wookiee.
they'll sell him into slavery.
Who's gonna sell him?
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
Hold on. I just have to fix my chat box. Wait here, I'll find Zalbar.
No way. I'm the one that got Zalbar into this mess, so I'm coming with you. I'm not going to abandon him again. I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took Big Z.
I have a Twitch account, but I haven't set it up fully yet. I've been paying off a car, but I'm planning on... Well, I paid off the car, so now I can afford to upgrade my shit so that I can do 2 platforms. I'm deciding between Twitch and TikTok. I have a friend who's got like 63 subs last time I checked who's on Twitch. So it wouldn't hurt because like I've streamed with her and her boyfriend at least twice? Thrice.
It's a deal.
Right.
As soon as we
I
get
help
Big
you,
C
you
back,
help me.
I'll show you a way into that Volker base. Now come on! We have to find Zalba before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Volker compound.
Mission has joined the party. Mission has joined the mission. You know what? Let's give her some guns. She starts with a basic blaster, but we've got a heavy now. And we do have some armor we can give her. I'll put her in the combat suit. Another blaster. So I've got to get 3,725. I can level up. Let's level her up before I get my ass kicked. For my NPCs, I tend to let it auto level. I like to manual level my stuff.
What?
Now these are a good source of income, so we're gonna start plucking mines out of the ground where we can. Hey, hardware hacker. I was saying to Ness earlier that you had seemed like you were enjoying the hell out of Ni no Kuni on your stream. Yeah, I will.
Ready.
Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease.
Sorry. There's nothing I can do for you.
No! No! I can feel it!
I told you, there's nothing I can do for him. Ni no Kuni 1 and 2 both play out very differently too, and that's another thing I like about those games. The first one almost is like a crude Pokemon clone with like character attacks, but sorry, my jowl is itchy. But anyways, yeah. First one's almost like a creature capture game, and the second one's more of a, well, it's a hack and slash with like town building elements similar to like Suikoden or Aiden or games like those. I want the XP, so I'm gonna pick violence.
You there, civilian?
I'm starting to warm into mine. Awkwardly said it enough that have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, or nighttime is almost casual for me now. I'm just here to kill you. It's not an ambush, I just openly told you what the fuck I'm planning. Kya! Wait, what was that? Motion detection goggles. Those look pretty fucking cool. Good Karth. Oh. What did it say about XR Kun? I just want to read this quick. Developed after the XR Kun War, this item bolsters the willpower of the user by electrically reinforcing established mental patterns. Republic troops called it Little Shock. That's kind of endearing. What is... I want to save that for Bastila. Yeah! No. I can just do this. Hey, Amprex, how's it going tonight, man? Mission seems rather distant. Maybe you should talk to her. Oh, that's cool. Dun, 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 dun. No, I'll stop. Anyways, let's speak to her.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I want to know a little bit more
Really?
about your
You
mission.
want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
Oh, that sounds not half bad. I still have been curious about, like, it looks like a good game. Some of those 1930s-esque games look really good. So we got How Did You and Zalbar Hook Up? Where are your parents? Don't you have a family? Okay, I like meat typically, but cheese is also good. I'm very protein oriented in the foods I eat. Uh, Do you guys want me to go ask about Zalba or her family? Where are your parents? Don't you have a family?
Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day
They're
I
hood
saw
fam.
Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang
Bonds
wars
is
got to him.
thicker than
But
blood.
even then, the Volkers were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
You want to pick a fight with the Wookiee? Go on. Could your story be more boring? I've heard enough. I'm not gonna do any of the bottom two. I'll go. Who'd want to pick a
Hey,
fight
nobody
with a
said the
Wookiee?
Volkers were smart, but there were 3 of them, so maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Volkers at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
Yeah, there was. What was that one with the fat Mickey Mouse? I like those 1930s looks. Or was it 1920s? You're lucky he didn't try to fry you with a blaster. Smacking a kid, those Vulcans have no class. That'll teach you to stick your nose where it doesn't belong. I wouldn't mind hearing a 1920s/30s version of the Doom theme. Got like pet hairs on my nose because I snuggled my dog and my cat earlier and it's like tickling the hell out of me. You're lucky he didn't fry you with a blaster.
Hey, I don't need a lecture from you. You ain't my mother. I knew what I was doing. Those Volkers didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
Did Zalbar kill him?
Are you kidding? Big Z ain't like that. He's just a big old softy inside. Of course, the Volkers didn't know that. The other two screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them.
I would have killed them. The Volkers are fucking monsters.
Isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off.
Like, they are literal dog shit. Every Volkar I've walked by has initiated in violence. They're beyond, like, salvation. They are just assholes.
But he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know?
How did you survive before you met Zalbar?
You think I can't
Hey, I'm just gonna grab my vase. I'm gonna kiss it off screen.
In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city.
We'll ask how he ended up on
He was
Terrace.
fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though.
He's the
I
strong,
accept him for
smelling
what he
type.
is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present.
We should get to the task at hand.
I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother.
Those other two were just flavored texts, I think. We're gonna have to ask. I didn't know you had a brother.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know. It just so happens I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
Oh, there you go. Creating an ecosystem. Hey, you know, I've been talking to Harv saying I want to, like, raid him. That's where we can offset, like, well, once we hit 500 subs, we can offset him, like, upwards to 40 viewers per video. Like, it's just a redirect thing. But I figured you might want to learn it with me, too, down the road, because you're probably gonna, you know, like, want to get involved. How it works is at the end of your video, like, auto redirects. For 500 subs, or, yeah, for a 500 sub fan base, you're capped at, like, 40 people per video, but once we hit 1,000, like, you can send more of your viewers to another channel. I figured that that would be a good idea to do with each other. I want to offer him that because it's been so helpful, and... oh, beam splitter. Someone's pistol just got better. I don't think it'd be fair to ask him what he usually streams. He's just got started, but he's picked a few good games.
Hey, Toth.
Well,
You're a pilot for the Republic,
so
right?
far.
You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taurus compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Terrace would rate pretty low. The prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them, it's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Taurus ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Terrace. There are worse, too, but Terrace is no
Trust
place
me,
for a kid to
Mission.
live on her own.
Terrace
Even
is
if
a
we just have
fucking
a world to
shithole.
Hey,
That was
I
a
ain't
bad
no kid. I look out for Zalbar as
imitation.
much as he looks out for me. Big C's my friend, not my babysitter.
Trust me,
Come ask me a
Mission.
question, you give me a lecture.
Fucking Terrace is muff cabbage.
You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
How's that one? Yeah, sometimes he'll add his stuff on my self promo. Settle down, both of you.
I don't have to listen
Captain.
to you, Karth. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your
How does she know she's not half human? Half human Twi'lek still has the tentacly things. Holy shit, this girl has a lot of fucking dialogue in a short amount of time.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
I don't know. Oh yeah, I want to talk about your brother.
I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him.
Embarrassing why?
It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Tars. I was
Either of you three want to do a Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, like Sith / bounty hunter run with me when I get there?
Cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know?
How could a brother do that to a 5-year-old?
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot.
It's got a
of money.
free level
Might
cap
even have been a few
up to
arrests
level
worked out,
60,
I
and
don't know.
then
The only
you gotta
way to
do
get off the
paid
planet
sub
was to
once you
smuggle
hit,
ourselves out.
like,
I mean,
after
I don't
the
wanna make
end
it
game
sound like we were
stuff.
criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff
We
sound
could
worse
do a
than he really
leader
was.
decides
My brother had
dialogue,
his
or we
problems,
could
but
leave
he
it to
always looked out for me.
democracy and vote on how the dialogue on those missions goes. There would be times where we'd have to like split our own ways to like do certain things. But typically we'd intersect at a fair bit of missions. It's family. You have to stick by your family.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Without my brother, I don't know where I'd be. He gambled and drank.
Things are about to
He
get
was always
PG-13. I
borrowing
need to
money for his
kiss my
latest
vase off
get-rich
screen.
quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive, showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game.
It's free on Steam, and I think for like basic graphics, you only need like 2 fucking gigs of RAM too. I figure most you lads have like a semi-modern computer. Sounds like he's nothing but a petty criminal or pretty handy skills to have. Let's go with petty
Hey, you don't
criminal,
know
I
what
guess.
it's like. You need those skills here in the lower city. Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left.
Now,
I keep hoping
one
he'll come
thing,
back someday.
we're not gonna do moral choices on slavery or spacism. I don't want to be a spacist slaver. Griff doesn't sound like he's big on keeping promises.
Why do you gotta go putting my brother down like that? That's just mean. Besides, it wasn't his idea to leave. He fell in with a bad crowd.
Shut
It's
up,
all
Mason.
Lena's
You're a
fault.
kid.
She's the one who took him from
You
me.
don't know the
She
world.
those long lashes at him and off he went.
Who's
I
Lena?
don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic
Fucking neck
skank.
bulge
Is
on
there
her.
something else you need?
What's the deal with the neck bulge? That's not typical of Twi'leks. I don't
Okay,
care what she thinks
have it
about the
your
plan.
way.
She's gonna have to learn it the hard way. Her brother is a literal scumbag. Hey, I don't know if you guys noticed, by the way, but those are like the counterweights to like some of the skyscrapers. If you somehow manage to blow these things up, you would like destroy a portion of the city, I guarantee. Okay, we already went that way. I'm not gonna be doing that right away, but I figure like this game and KOTOR 2 won't take too long. Tales of Zestiria won't take too long. I got a few other projects planned, but I don't think they're going to be major obstacles.
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
I'll go where I want, when I want. That's going to be a recurring thing, like I said.
I can see you're not too bright. But I'm on a mission for Davik, so I don't have time for fun and games.
Kandris, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows.
Kandris, you promised to play space dominoes with me.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
It's weird that he still has, like, the boots from, like, Mandalorian armor, but just the boots. Kandris, what are you doing, buddy? They're killing your crew. He passed out from the poison.
Oh, damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well.
The red selections, those are my basic attacks. I have like a normal attack and a power attack on my Hero King character. What do you mean by that?
Sent me down here with this motley
and I can unlock a flurry attack or like a Kandor is or not Kandor,
anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that.
Fuck, I'm drawing a moment.
This isn't really the best place to have these kinds of conversations, but I guess I could spare a couple of seconds for you. After all, you did help us out with those
for blasters, you get a normal shot, a power shot, and then you get like a little quick draw where you like fan the hammer a few shots for cover fire, or like low accuracy splashes.
And challenging them for control. The Vulkars are even starting to defy Davik. Take these escape pods, for example. Everyone knew Davik would want first crack at them, but I know for a fact those damn Vulkars have already sent their own salvage party down here.
Better get
Come
going.
on, boys, let's move out.
What does it mean? Oh yeah, I guess. Come on, boy, let's go.
Sure.
Because the other dude died. Dudes? Point is, he's not really talking to boys so much as boy. Hey, Jedi and Sith can learn cryomancy, can't they? Wada. So those are just blank corpses. Quickly, I want to check my XP. Less than 2,000 away. Not done looting.
What?
We're gonna recover instead of disable the mine. Because again, they're worth money. Who are you? Who are you? The cat's going through heat. They'll send mission to go collect money.
Yeah?
Recovering money. That's what it really means. What? Why did that cancel it? That's stupid.
What?
What? Hey there. What can I do?
I didn't. Hey, can I disable mines? I cannot.
Huh?
Sure.
Yeah?
Yes?
We'll start with that power attack because it's low accuracy, but it chunks the fuck out of them.
Yes, what's in it?
Get out of the way, card. That Chumbawamba had a grenade on him. Alright, you have a good night, Ness. Okay, that's journal 2 of 3. We're not gonna hand those in till after we synthesize that cure, though. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil too much, but things do get a bit bleak for, like, the Outcast group, despite whether or not they find the Promised Land. But I think it was like in episode 1 or 2 of Star Wars, one of the council members was from Terrace. So Terrace did survive, like, the events of this game. Nose is itchy. Switch to the Carthman for a minute. Actually, let's go fucking manual level up. Give him some fucking saving throw.
Sure.
The way the HUD is for this, like, the PC version of the game, like, on my bottom corner is my items, and then when you highlight the enemy, the attacks are, like, there. Like, ba-boom, grenade. Plus I can push the number 3 and just huck a grenade that way. Shit, I shouldn't have wasted all those nades. I just have to kill another little fucking cluster of those guys. Probably gonna go through this door first. Double check them. So we go through this one first. Yeah, man, talk to you in a few.
Yeah?
Sure.
Yes, what's it? What you got?
Trying to loot, asshole. Suppose that's one of the downsides about playing the PC version. Oops. Even when they get in the way. should be like Fallout 2 where you had like a get the fuck out of my way button, basically. Didn't say that, but it was pretty evident that that's what the fuck it did.
Ready.
What the hell happened to my character? Did I collapse from the excitement? Points into some awareness. There is something else I actually want to invest. Still a bit of a glass cannon, but fuck it, we got health.
Huh?
Mission, don't blow us up.
Sure. No problem. Got it.
Uh-oh.
I'll show you.
No, I said medpack, asshole. Okay, I gotta go back. Oh, I guess mission has the sniper shot. Oh yeah, that's the other one. There's critical shots. Fucked up. No. Fuck, that sucks.
What? Sure.
Those we need. Shit, that's not good. Okay, I will definitely start improving my constitution and my other stats. What the actual fuck happened there? Are they like critting my main?
Yeah?
Oh, I think it's because the Gamorrean chief.
Ready?
That's a start.
Yeah?
Sure.
Okay, so I didn't have it. I hate the controls on the PC version. Please, you cunt. Yeah. Wasn't the first Dark Forces more of a keyboard kind of game?
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Terrace. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick.
I'm kind of excited for when I get Jolie Bindo.
I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission and Zalbar, together forever.
Who's that with you?
These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out.
Good to meet you, Zalba. I'm Hero King. You know the language of my people? That is rare among your species. I'm impressed. You saved me from servitude and slavery. There is only one way I can ever repay such an act. I will swear a life debt to you.
A life debt? You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully. You better be sure about this.
So this is one of those instances where I will not call him a slave. I'm sure, Mission. Oh, they see us as brutes and animals to be exploited. Over the years, slavers have taken many of my people. We must always be on guard against raids. When the Gamorreans captured me, I thought I was doomed to a life of servitude. Been saved from such a fate, and the only way I can repay that is through a life debt.
Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means?
Some kind of loyalty vow?
The life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you.
In the presence of you all, I swear my life debt. For I will be by your side, Hero King. My vow will be as strong as the roots of roche or trees of Kashyyyk. I'm honored to accept his vow.
Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going.
See, morally, I don't feel as bad about having an indentured servant. He volunteered to basically be my slave. Alright. Glad to have you aboard, Mission.
So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Volca base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum pen.
First, I gotta go nobody on their asses and start, like, fucking up pigmen left and right. Just go into that first room. I will fuck you up. Okay, good. The sooner we get out, the better.
I better come with you. The Volkers put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Volkers on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there.
Rancor? Are you serious?
There used to be a Rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge. Luckily, Rancors aren't too
That's what your
low.
mom said.
I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind.
Not afraid of any Rancor. Not afraid of no Rancor.
Okay then, off we go.
Should've did a Ghostbusters
like I
there.
said, somewhere to the
That
southeast.
worked the second
Just look
time.
for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
Or I'll just hotkey that response. Let's jack up our Wookiee's stats. Ba-boom! He's got 20 strength, so he's versatile. Dexterous? For a Wookiee, he is somewhat dexterous. Here's how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna switch the adrenal amplifier for a cardio regulator. Oh yeah, I haven't added that one upgrade yet. Wookiees don't wear no clothes. Yeah. Awareness, so now we got a little bit of save point buff. What's this one? Oh, that's the one I want to put into. Oh, that's for people who want to use a single weapon. I may consider going a single weapon route. Oh, that's cool. I rival a Wookiee in terms of strength, but I'm clumsier than a Wookiee. Jada. Ghost Nappa.
What?
Bunch of dead Cyclopses. Wait, I gotta check something. I do have the Rakghoul serum. I keep opening that despite the fact it's empty. I don't know why. Yeah. There's Zalbar for explosive. His hands are covered in fur. He's not very good.
Sure.
Why you never trust a Wookiee for demolitions. I keep forgetting my character has a poison resistance implant currently. No, he doesn't. He has the stun resistance one. Never mind. Still, you can get a poison resistance implant, so I should keep that in mind. For Zalbar, I might be good to put that vitality buff on him. Not today, Pigman. Yeah. I hate when it does that.
Sure.
Sometimes my character locks up. I guess till I complete the loop, I'll play his mission, so that I can grab all those mines. I'm remorseful that I couldn't grab that
Hey,
gas
Big Z,
mine.
we gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy?
Just to adjust the brightness on my... They didn't. I wasn't their guest mission. I was a prisoner. I didn't think they cared much
Salvar,
for me.
that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger.
I did manage to take a chunk out of the arm of a guard that wandered too close to my cage, but it tasted awful, so I spit it out.
Ew! No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo. We'll have to pick you up a toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers.
Wookiees do not brush their teeth, mission. It just isn't done. What humiliation will you use on me next? A comb?
Okay, relax.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kiss my vase off screen.
Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
I'll take care of it as soon as I can, mission. For now, let's just focus on the mission.
What?
In my way. Yeah, okay, I guess we gotta go down here. What the fuck? They're running away. They know. Something, something, something dioxide. Something, something, something. Revenge of the Sith. Wait, did I grab it? Yeah, I did. I thought it was Blue Harvest, like and the Family Guy skits with Palpatine as well that did it. Okay, so as far as I know, okay, I got the Rakghoul serum, and I think I've got all the books, but we still got a little bit of... Do we? No, we basically discovered everything. That's the Gamorrean compound. That's where we came in from. Well, no, I gotta turn in the serum and then get the serum before I turn in the books. So that those people are still there. It's an ambush! Yeah. It's like a fucking buddy cop movie. Except for it's a Wookiee and a normal dude. Turn to hideout. Why am I pulsing purple? What, you mean my webcam? It's probably because the futury blue tones and stuff. Oh yeah, it might have been just a status effect. I'm gonna switch him to guns. Oh, I gotta go back and get his bowcaster. I don't want to leave that behind. It's in the one bedded area. Whatever, he gets a rifle for now. Wait, did I equip missions vibro? Oh, I did not. Okay, I got my energy shield equipped. That'll make me glow purple. No, that one will make me glow green. Okay, first I should go give him the Rakghoul serum. Then I should buy the synthesized serum. Then when I go to the Undercity, I'll not forget this.
But lately, I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy.
Scruffy? What are you talking about? Oh, you aren't suggesting I take a bath.
No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled. And if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through.
Backing this up, I groom every day. My hair's not tangled, it's not going gray. Zelvar looks fine to me.
Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit.
You don't trim a Wookiee, you don't color a Wookiee, and you certainly don't dress a Wookiee.
I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge.
Leave me alone. Oops.
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing or medical supplies? I can treat you right here at the center for almost any condition, except the Rakghoul disease, of course.
I have the serum to cure the disease.
You have the serum? Impossible. How did you get this? No, wait. I don't really want to know. Can I see it? The serum, I mean? I need to see if there is enough for me to analyze it so I can start producing it in mass quantities.
There you go.
Let me see. Yes, this is it. A cure for the rat ghoul disease. With this sample, I can make enough serum for everyone. The people of Terrace owe you a debt they can never repay. Please, take this small reward. It isn't much, but it's all I can afford. A few credits and 2 spare med packs.
Before I... Let's go. Are you sure you couldn't spare a little something else?
I could give you a discount here at my shop in addition to the credits and med packs. Other than that, there is really nothing else I can offer. I appreciate everything you've done. There are many who would have sold the serum to the crime lord Davik for a much higher sum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Of course. Just step over here and...
Okay, we'll buy the serum first. Sorry, before we head on, I want to grab a bio antidote and another nerve. But he promised us a discount too, so we might as well hop on that. We can sell all these frag mines. We're not gonna use them.
Blew it. If you'd brought that rat ghoul serum to Zax, you would have made it worth your while. No, you had to go and do the honorable thing.
Fuck you. I got a discount. Which, like, it probably would total around the same as the reward in hindsight, but still, I needed the serum to do that one request, so when I go back down there, I'll hand that in as well.
Welcome to the equipment.
Don't care.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
No, were they like planning on making it so he could reject me at the door? Like, why can I pick that particular door is what I mean. Shut up, you stupid hut.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's a legend in the sport. A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids, but there's always some...
Yeah, they basically are cardboard cutouts. They're just stale textures in the back, or still textures in the background. You notice they don't even have like arm waving animations or anything? two of them have their arms out like this, like the Rhodians. You can see an Ithorian, and I think a Bothan. I think I can see a droid in the audience. Get fucked, you old fart. Well, you know that droids, like, they are allowed sentience in the Star Wars universe. They even have their own, like, communicatory languages. So I don't think it's completely, like, unfounded, because, like, they even have preferences, like, there was the R2 and the C-3PO units that became assassins. Like they have their own personalities, is what I mean. Oh, mysterious stranger, I knew you'd be back. Yeah, I'll say it after I read this. Get quite the reputation, stranger. Everyone's excited. They all want to bet on your next match. I'm excited too. More bets means more credits for me. You want to step in the ring now? You ready to prove your worth against the best duelists on Terrace? Oh, yeah, and might have been retcon, or it might have pre-existingly been Legends, but there were an R2 and C-3PO unit that traveled together that were modified assassin droids. Which, I mean, like, astromech droids, they definitely do have flamethrowers and, like, a lot of offensive weapons you wouldn't expect to see in an astromech. Or maybe you would. But at any rate, like, the, like, C-3PO's line, his units don't even typically have the ability to rotate their fucking arms. You've beaten almost everyone, human. I think you're ready to fight Twitch. Twitch might be crazy, but he's the best in the game. If you can beat him, you'll be the new champion. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring.
Then it was like that I3 or I8, I can't remember his name. He was an assassin droid. He's been on countless missions for Vader. HK-47, he's the most violent personality for a fucking assassin droid. Yeah, IG-88. Like, think, he's lasted, like, how many decades? Like, he survived the Clone Wars. He survived the high, like, he survived the rule of Darth Vader and the downfall of Darth Vader. Then he ended up a fucking mercenary. In between, he was a mercenary too. I think that's how he operated. Or a bounty hunter, I should say. Strong as the old man. I tricked you. Never bring a gun to a sword fight, Rhodian. Congratulations, mysterious stranger. You're the new duel champion. Twitch had a good run, but you took him down. Here's the purse for beating Twitch. Bad news is I don't have anyone left who wants to fight you. You're too good for your own good. Nobody wants to go in the ring with you. Only one left who will fight you is Bent Dick Start. Thriller. But he's retired. Too bad. People would pay a fortune to see you fight Bent Dick. I'm actually gonna heal before I challenge Bendak. Otherwise, he's gonna kick my ass. Bendak's a bit of a fucking cheapo, too. He's gonna come at me immediately with grenades. So the first thing I'm gonna want to do is, like, move. Because you can, with grenades, get out of the area of attack before the grenade lands, from what I can tell. Although the same can't be said of blasters and sword slashes.
Welcome to my medical. I even have a. Of course, I.
Could use some healing. What was that face he just made?
Welcome to my
It's
medical
kinda like-
facility. Do I even? Of course. Of course.
I guess he's only got regular ones right now. Whatever, medkit's still a medkit. Don't look the gift heals in the mouth. Be so much happier if I had a cryo grenade, but I don't think you get those till later on. One of the things I'm looking into, by the way, is a high-res pack for the explosions. They slightly change the textures in general, but they do look pretty good.
Welcome.
Suppose I'm as ready as they'll ever be. Worst case, I'll get my ass kicked, I'll have to reload the autosave, and I'll just go back and clear not the Hidden Becks, the fucking other gang. Having a moment. I'll beat up everybody in the garage though, and I'll use that to gear myself a little better to beat Bendek.
I've been watching you in the dueling ring, but I only fight in death matches, and not too many people are willing to step into the ring knowing they won't ever come out.
The thing that sucks balls is that you can't get his yellow armor yet. You're on Bendek. Name the time and place.
Azure will set it up. Go talk to him. It will take some time to arrange, so no point sticking around here until then. I'll be back when it's time for you to die.
I want to know why Canderous decided to keep his boots, but he tossed his greaves and his pauldrons and stuff. Like, especially as a machine gunner, you'd probably want everything, even the helmet, but that's just me. Heard the news, mysterious stranger? You and Bendek are planning a deathmatch. Excellent news. People will bet a fortune on this fight. Why are you here now? Deathmatch takes time to get ready. I have to bribe the officials so they don't break it up. You might as well leave the cantina for now and come back later. Pardon me. So I think I literally just have to leave and re-enter. I'll save once I get back in there just to be safe. If you think about it, this dude's not a very good Mandalorian if he just got his ass, or gets his ass wiped by, like, a fucking regular dude with, like, no armor. Well, I kinda got armor, but not really. Not too many people want to fight a deathmatch anymore. Some are scared, others think it's wrong to kill someone else for credit. I guess that's why they're illegal now. Let's get on with the match. Fight is different than most, of course. We'll turn off the energy suppressors so the weapons won't be limited. They can kill. Anything goes. You ready to fight this match now? Son of a bitch, I'm in. Good. Excellent. Wagering means lots of credits for the winners on this match. Come see me after the fight to collect your credits if you're still alive.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with me now on a journey to the savage days of years gone by, to a time when two combatants entered the arena and only one came out alive. They're illegal. They're banned. They've been outlawed for nearly 10 years, but we've got one for you tonight. A good old-fashioned death match. In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make the opponent shake in their boots.
Not if all goes according to plan. He'll just be a legend. Wearing his totally overpowered Mandalorian armor like a cheap fuck.
And who would be crazy enough to step into the ring with such a lethal legend? Who would be mad enough to face almost certain death merely for your enjoyment? Ladies and gentlemen, feast your wondering eyes on the mysterious stranger.
999 damage.
The moment we've all been waiting for.
Sorry, 99999 damage probably. Hey Trips, how's it going? These grenades aren't doing shit. Yeah, I'm using upscaler mods, but no, like, actual, like, you know, game-altering mods. Just stuff that would make it run Well, some of it actually kind of looks better than what I remember, so I think there were some, like, texture mods in that series of packs. Oh, he just kicked my fucking ass. Oh, also, hey, Alcatraz. I'm gonna make one more attempt, and then we're gonna go try to clear out that garage for a little bit more XP.
Very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. And who lay and not.
Okay, fuck. First thing we're gonna want to do is shield. This time we're gonna switch to ion grenade. What the fuck was that? This is my fault for making my guy a glass cannon. I'm gonna level up one more time, get that vitality upgrade so that I've got more formidable health reserves. And then it's revenge o'clock, baby. For now, we're gonna go to the Undercity and turn in that one quest to heal those bastards. But we'll be back. It's a part of me that wishes there was some sort of taxi service. Hey, do I have an auto run key? I'm gonna check that really quick. I am not so fortunate, but that's okay. I don't mean to default that. I think it actually changed anything.
Listen to me.
Wait. We're gonna test something. What does he say when I have the Wookiee on my team?
How dare you speak to me while you travel in the presence of alien Wookiee scum? You have violated one of this great planet's oldest and most revered laws. You have brought aliens to the upper city. They are a blight upon Taris. They take our jobs and our homes and spread their filth throughout our world.
You're spreading crazy, man.
Yeah, you tell him, Big Z.
This beast just growled at me. It is a savage creature that will hurt someone. How dare you brazenly parade about the upper city with such alien scum at your side? I, Gordon Kolu, founder of the Anti-Alien League, will not stand for this.
Keep whatever company I want.
You are like all the rest. You will not see the truth. On the day of reckoning, you will suffer with the rest of the alien lathers. The evil walks among us. The enemy is here.
I actually have a
We
theory
must
that he
act
might
now
be
before we are
force
overrun
sensitive,
with the vermin invaders.
since he somehow knows, like, that shit's about to hit the fan. I feel like there's a few potentially force sensitive people.
Is off limit. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols. So unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
Got my authorization papers here.
Everything seems to be in order. Okay, I guess you can go down to the lower city. Just be careful down there. Those swoop gangs will take a shot at anybody. Even our Sith patrols have come under fire.
So, I'm gonna take a moment to BRB. Oh, sorry, wrong screen. I just gotta go pee really quickly, and I'm gonna plug my phone in for a sec while I do. It's been 2 hours of gameplay, so I recommend taking yourself your own time to stand up and do a stretch, or grab a snack, a drink. If smoking is your thing and you're legally able to smoke, you can do that. I don't endorse it for anyone who isn't. Or you could use the bathroom yourself. Anyways, I'll be quick. Sorry, I'm just gonna take another couple moments before I unpause. I'm just giving my phone a sec. Hold on, I'm gonna try something actually. Sounds good to me, man. I'm gonna save a game really quickly and see if I can just force fucking windowed mode. Yeah, I think it went well. Okay, I'm just gonna grab my phone now and pause. Sorry, I just had to make sure my stuff transitioned over, like my screens are working. You know how it is with this game. I actually copied my main scene and made this. Well, I copied my original set of scenes and switched the main window to desktop mode or display mode, I mean. Well, before we do anything, we're gonna have to get to 500 subscribers. Oh yeah, I haven't got the bounty yet. But well, whoever, like, for instance, will probably want to raid each other. I wouldn't worry about that so early on. I want to actually be able to contribute to him. I'm not so worried about the other way around. But I would be able to, or I would be down to quid pro quo with you and, like, back and forth, for instance. For my intents with that stuff, it's more of a one-way thing to thank the dude for helping me with so many different things. Like, he's given me so much advice. I don't want to be ungrateful, and that's where my motivations were from. I don't know, he's pretty tied up in his own stuff, and I just... No, for me and you, I'm not too worried about how long it'll take us to get to 500, because I think we're making a pretty good pace as is. Did you know that for most streamers around our position, it takes upwards to a year? So, you're making good time already. Just gotta keep going. Brought the serum to help cure the rat ghoul disease.
You have a cure? Please give it to me, please, quickly, before it's too late.
For this, I've been going on votes. Sometimes people want me to do certain missions, sometimes people want me to pick certain morality choices. Pardon me, I drink a bunch of coffee. Here, take this rat ghoul serum. I have enough for both of you.
Quickly, I must inject it before it is too late. Yes, I feel it working. I feel the disease burning away. It's like a miracle.
Is that how fucking diseases
Thank you,
work?
Wilder. You have saved us from a fate worse than death. I only wish I had some reward to give you. Maybe you can find something worthwhile in the
raids?
wreckage of that Republic escape pod.
Well, I think you're only able to redirect 40 people per video when you're at 500 subscribers up until we get to 1,000. Let's ask about the escape pod. What are you talking about?
Not long ago, an escape pod crashed in the Undercity, far to the northeast of the village. We were going to try and salvage equipment from it, but we were attacked by the rat ghouls and infected. I'd tell you more if I could, but our salvage
Yeah, we
team
only
never
bought
reached
the one
pod.
serum, but I
It's
guess it was
probably
enough to
still
help
there,
2 people. They
unless
double
some of the
dipped
other
on the needle, I
upworlders already
guess.
found it and
That's
picked it
kind of
clean.
fucked up. I
We should
wouldn't
go
share
now,
hypos with
Upworlder.
another
We're
human.
anxious to return to the village and see our families again. Thank you once again for everything you've done.
So, I guess we got light side points and a little tip-off about the location of a supply cache. We're less than 4,000 points from our next level up. We need to push for that so that we can get more vitality, or at least constitution or saving throws, some kind of something to give us a fighting chance.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people?
Apprentice is dead. I have her journal.
As I feared then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the Promised Land.
I don't know about that.
You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim
I
old
don't know where
eyes
the
can
runes
see the
are.
mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rookhill knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too.
Very well.
The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor
For the
were
glory
left
of
to
the
starve
Imperium.
and die. But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
Is that how you came to be down here?
Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there.
Promised Land, what's that?
Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years, I searched.
I want to know if that spot on the back is like a slot for magnetizing a backpack.
When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf. I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
I have all 3 journals. Here, take them.
True? Is it possible that at long last,
I'm the chosen one!
of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes, yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all
does he
the
give me
people
for
of this
that?
village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Frukill, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Frukill? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you, everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Frukill. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Rukil. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous.
Bye, Rukil, and good luck.
We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen. But the destiny of my people is at the end of the long journey ahead of us.
See, I think Rukil might have been a force sensitive. Wait, did that give us credits? We should be getting gloves soon. Got XP out of that. Okay, we'll return to our mission then, and we'll clear out the garage. We need the points to kick the shit out of Bent Dick. Touch. Sorry, there's something on my one key and I'm trying to scratch it off.
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Volker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
We're gonna clear this minefield really quickly. I thought really quickly. Oh, the exit's blocked. Have a pineapple, you fucks! That was a nice little wing right over that pillar. Was a maintenance droid.
Yeah?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why does she keep triggering these ones? I'm just gonna skip through the data pad. No, I'll read it. Datapad seems to detail plans the hidden Beck had to get into the Volcar base. Of note is the following. We synthesized a substance with an odor that resembles a favorite prey of Rancors. If we place the bait properly, we can lure the Rancor into eating something lethal enough to kill it. That is the hint on what to do here? They give you the grenades. I might do a replay of this moment. It is handy to know right off the bat if you're having trouble as a new player to this that placing a grenade and one of the odors in the pile will make his mouth into a light show. I wonder what the actual purpose of destroying the Rancor body is. Suppose I should heal mission.
What?
We'll check our stats really quickly. So we need just shy of 2,500 more points. We'll get the final upgrade for our vibroblade soon too. We have 0 repair parts, so we're not gonna turn the droid on right away. Plus, I'm gonna want to save those parts for the next room. It's actually the front door to the base. Oops. Have an ion grenade, you fucks.
No problem. Didn't work.
The rock smash. Shit, before I go through those... Before I gotta grab Zalbar's bowcaster. He is a fucking demo expert. Especially now. Fuck it, I'll go system recommendation. He's not at the level where he can get the thing I want him to get.
No problem. Got it.
I surrender, I surrender. Please don't kill me. I'm not like the others. I'm not like Brezek and his new Volkars. Sorry, I only fight to the death. I'm not just gonna roll over and let you kill me. He said one thing, but hear me out. He didn't mean it. Kill this motherfucker. Gonna keep peppering him with those rapid fires.
Sure.
Okay, we got his pass card. We got his pass card. How much credits did it give us? We got 300 and some out of those guys. This should be a dark side choice. There we go. I guess he didn't die this time. Oh, I forgot to bring my people with me. Boom! Let's give him 4 big booms. Okay, we're gonna exit this way. Keep those plasma grenades. Okay, you guys can have one. I'm feeling generous. Thought it smelled like bitch.
Sure.
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a Black Volker. Please don't kill me.
How'd you end up here in the Volcar base?
Well, alright.
No, I'll ask
I
questions.
still don't know how much help I can.
Should I spare this girl or kill her?
Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Volker mention her, but she's not here. He said Brejik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens.
Or she was
Getting
very
pawed
loose.
and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brejik must have taken her somewhere safe.
Should I let her go or should I end her now? You as the audience get to decide her fate. I'll give it a moment, then I'll let her go if nobody wants me to. If I let you go, can you find your way out of here?
Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here.
Hurry then. Get out of here.
I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me? I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you.
Credits. Give me
Before any
credits.
of the Volker see me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so here's how we're gonna win. Yeah, I guess. I want to know how his arm got all the way over to the other area behind a closed door. It's not like the Rancor can go anywhere really other than this door. Somehow his arm ended up over here. Though I guess that door looks like it's open, so... Oh wait, I opened all these doors, so never mind. How the fuck did his arm get so far away from his body? Were the barriers there because... Oh. Like, is the Rancor crawling through, or was he crawling through these tunnels? Okay, so to get Zalbar's bowcaster, I believe we have to go... That's the way to the surface.
What?
Where are you at for stats? Okay, I literally only have to end one thing.
No problem. Didn't work.
A Pazak card, a bowcaster, some grenades. I can work with that. Wait, I'm stupid. I should have, I can just transit back in a moment. But... Oh shit, I... Okay, now my sword is how I want it. Put that underlay on the Republic armor for mission. We're gonna use the transit back option because I don't want to run all that way. So I just had a scratch on my chin. We can backtrack to the base. I should have bought some healing items, but we should have enough repair items, I think, to repair one of the droids. And in the worst case, I can try to save my grenade till I get to the swoop accelerator. Although, what are we at for currency? We're at 378, so we can buy a few grenades. Good spinny thing. I'm gonna have to BRB to go to the bathroom in a sec, but I'll wipe out the garage first at least. Passcode. Hear this bad boy. Let's see what you got for repairs, Alvar. Rank 6. Rank 5. Shit, that sucks. Let's go salvage the parts off this motherfucker.
No problem. Didn't work.
It's too late, I'm stealing your treasure. $70 health, there we go. We got the key card for the one area. I think they killed Garage Head. Right. Open doors. And we're out. Garage Head. Garage. Whatever, he's gone now. He's not gone, I just saw a blaster shot. And now they're dead. Oh shit, he just cryo shot at me. Okay, so I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna plug my phone in for a sec to charge it, but when I get back, I'm gonna go get some repair kits for that one droid. Okay, we are back. Really quickly, I'm gonna go to the Twi'lek outside of our secret base. I think we have to go to the sewers because everything's dead there. Actually, I don't even know the logic. How does the taxi even get into the fucking sewers? I don't have my overlay, so I'm not gonna be able to see what people say until we go back. Who the fuck is this guy? What a nonce. I think that's the term. Put Kit Zalbar out like this. Let's go Heavy Blaster, then Ion Blaster. We'll give him the other nerve enhancement package. Usually if you auto level Zalbar, he'll get the implant trait, which is pretty handy. We're gonna transit back. Shitty part is I think we're still gonna be low on parts. I could have just hacked my way in here. Oh, okay. 2 points from damage suffered, and this one says additional vitality for every level up. We're gonna tank up our Hero King. Not enough of this guy. Oh, you hit me. More parts. Had to happen. Who the fuck charges the fully armed, like, trio? Those radiation shields are standard ballistic shields, despite what the claim was. That'll give us more of a fighting chance. Let's rob his corpse.
What?
We're gonna want to give those heals to Mission because she's like near death. We're having a hell of a lot of an easier time this go around. We're gonna tip the odds in our favor as well. We might not. We'll save. Sith shield.
No problem. Didn't work.
Didn't work. Tickle on the side of my nose. I think I actually gotta manually open it from this terminal. Just checking something. He's actually really tough. I don't know what the fuck they made this droid out of, but he's kicking my shit in. Yeah, get fucked. Waka waka.
No problem. Didn't work.
Huh? Gotcha. Simple.
Holy heckin' shit, 2,000 credits, 5 plasma grenades, a hyper battle stimulant, and 6 computer spikes.
Sure.
Hello, fighting chance. My name is Hero King Gilgamesh. We're gonna return to base quickly just so that we insta-heal. I am almost dead. We've been good at being thrifty, by the way. If we can keep those creds, we might be able to get a really good item by the time we go to the next planet. Which, for people who haven't seen this game, I will not spoil. The only spoiler I'm making is that this game takes place over several planets.
A
Asshole. Went a little over my budget, but we're definitely gonna make the money back. And we got our upgrades for T3. So I'm not worried about that. I think I only need the one upgrade for I think it was security or computer use. T3 has multiple installments that you can add onto him to buff his stats. Just gonna give it a moment. I'm gonna grab my phone. Just booting my phone up. I just need a moment before I can respond. I'm booting my interface back up. Oh, you're a dork. Okay, we are good. That was a lot of credits, though. 2,000 credits can get you some very good items very early on in the game. Hello, awkward pause. My name is generic Black Volcar Grunt. Save. Looks like we have visitors. Lackey's conned by Gaddon Tech into trying to steal Brezhik's swoop engine accelerator, I bet.
Breshik stole that engine from Gaddon. It was never yours to begin with.
Well, I didn't go through all the trouble of acquiring this prototype just so you could steal it back for that old fool. Would you like me to dispose of these Beck spies, Camden? No, hold on a sec. I see you aren't wearing the hidden Beck colors, so I'm guessing you aren't part of that feeble old man's gang. You must be a freelance mercenary. I'll just formally introduce myself. No, let's be a dick. Wait, what do you guys think? Should I be formal or should I just kill this guy? The first one's a formal, like it says, "You're right, I'm not one of the Becks. My name's Hero King." Or enough yapping, hand over the accelerator. So basically, talk is cheap, let's clash. Instead of stealing the prototype for the Becks, why don't you come work for us? The Black Vulcars could use someone like you. You've got my attention, and what's your offer? But considering I've been murdering the shit out of these guys, I almost think we should just stick to that. Plus, I don't trust them. Forget it, I know all about you Vulcars. Be smart! Gaiden Tech is old news. He is blind old fool in more ways than one. Grudgick is a visionary. Soon he'll control the entire lower city. Don't shackle yourself to a losing team. Forget it, I'm not going to betray Gaiden Tech, or how about I kill you instead? That's answers 2 and 3. The first one's about the bribe. Yeah, okay. Forget it. I can see there's not much chance of convincing you to come work for us after all. Most unfortunate. How can I kill them, Camden? Yes, darling, kill them. Kill them all. Nailed it. Oral amplifier. Response package. I might actually do good with that one. Dexterity. That's awareness too, but this is as well. Will 3 awareness too. So that Verpine headband will probably be better for a Jedi. I should just be able to fast travel out of here. That's balls. Anyways, let's proceed onwards. Oh boy, here I go killing again. I'm gonna use this. Energy, sonic, electrical. It's the noticeably superior shielding device. We're gonna return to hideout, but we're gonna go this way. Yeah. Cut the janitor in half. Yeah, cut her in half. Bendek's our last target. He's gonna be a pain, but we can do it.
No problem. Didn't work.
Hmm?
Late in this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. And who lay and
Uh-oh. Maybe that stun headband was useful after all.
Bendak is down! It's over! It's over! The fight is over! Bendak Starkiller is
I killed a Mandalorian with grenades. Fuck your Beskar. Lay in the pool and rot. Bendek's dead. I don't believe it. Bendek never loses. Well, he clearly did. That was an amazing duel. Best duel I've ever seen. Glad you enjoyed it. Now where's my share of the purse? I know, I'm a living legend. Now what about my cut? Or cut the flattery, just get to my credits. Kinda digging option 2 personally. Yeah, I know, I'm a living legend. Now what about my cut? You've done well, stranger. I'm pleased, very pleased. Here are your credits, plus I'll give you Bendak's blaster pistol as a bonus as a sign of my appreciation. Let's try to persuade. I think I deserve a little extra for putting my life on the line. I always pay my debt, but if you get more than all the duelists, we had a deal. 10%, I expect you to honor it. Okay, I'll take the 10%. Everyone will be talking about you now, stranger. They're all going to know you were the one who killed Bendak Starkiller. You're famous now. And we've got Bendak's blaster. Now you'll notice it only has 2 to 7 attack, but it's upgradable. And it's got a balanced stat. And an attack modifier. Does decent crits. Let's see, so we're gonna be leaving the planet with 2,700 credits or more. Maybe just over 2,000. The Barbarian Throck playthrough I'm doing right now. That's something I just made up right now, by the way. The playthrough, though, that I'm doing with high strength and high int, but low everything else seems to be working for me. I do die a lot because I'm a glass cannon, but I'm trying to compensate by increasing my stats. As soon as I get to the next planet, the first thing I want to do is make a little detour into one of the merchants. If I'm right, I might be thinking about the wrong game. By the way, for anybody watching who's been watching or knows the game, I can go turn in the bounty for Bendak since I killed him as far as I know. Let's do a little one of these. They look cool, plus they feel satisfying. Bob Rossed it. Just gonna sneak a little one of these in here, but don't tell no one. We are a little secret. No, the twirl. As a kid, I was always struggling for credits, but I found all the, like, legendary items and shit, and I saved up for good items. This playthrough, I'm trying to be a bit more, thrifty so I can get the really, really good stuff early on. Not really good stuff, but some of it will be. Got a bounty I want to collect on. So you killed Bendak in a deathmatch duel. Ironic, isn't it? Bendak has a bounty on him for killing people in duel, and you collect it by killing him in a deathmatch. Yeah. I can't discuss that app, I don't think, anymore. Or I can't get into detail about that. I don't endorse emulation, but I own like 2 digital licenses for this, and I have both discs crashing around somewhere in one of the boxes that I hadn't unpacked for like ever. Let's try to persuade him. Thanks, pleasure to doing business with you. You do good work, human. Lots of bounty hunters on Terrace, but most are lazy. Maybe if you keep cashing bounties in, they'll work harder. I think I'm actually done all the bounties. Whatever, I'll pay off that Dia bounty because I don't want to kill a kid.
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails. I don't normally go for these alien girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe it's time for a change. Know what I mean?
You're the guy who put a bounty on Dia's head, right?
You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out. Just so long as the job gets done. I can't let her get away with what she did. That wench tried to cut me with her vibro blade.
I want the bounty removed.
What? I can't do that. Think how it would look. I work for Davik. I've got a certain reputation to uphold.
I'm about to kill Davik.
Let her get away with this. There has to be payback.
Not that it matters in the grand scheme of things.
About all this. Dia's a good-looking gal. It'd be a shame to kill her. Tell you what, I'll take 200 credits in exchange for lifting the bounty.
If you hire someone to kill Dia, it'll look like you weren't man enough to do it yourself.
If I let her get away, don't worry.
Okay, there's the credits.
I'll go tell Zax right now that the bounty is off the table.
I'm watching you do it. Where? Oh, wait. I guess he did. Okay, so the bounty did get pulled. He said, sorry, no credits. Okay, let's see what you got for sale, buddy. Okay, I should have a decent Pazak collection. If we keep at this pace, when I end around 2:30 or 3, I believe I should have enough time to have gotten off the planet.
You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you?
I do. I have the accelerator right here.
I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike.
Okay, left up to my end of the deal. Now you better come through.
Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hidden Beck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
Don't worry, Gadden, I'll win that race.
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator isn't stable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Bex. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me.
Okay, I'm ready.
You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
Spend a restless night in the Beck base. In the morning, one of the Becks takes you to the swoop racing pits where only racers and mechanics are allowed to go. So you're the one who's going to ride the swoop bike, eh? Don't worry, I've been working on the accelerator and stability won't be a problem, I hope. You hadn't mentioned you've never done this before. Want me to run over the basics of handling a swoop bike for you? Sure, tell me how it's done. First, try not to crash into anything. There's debris and obstacles all scattered across the course, so watch out. Oh, yeah, okay, let's start. I don't really want to read those. Hold on, I better explain the rules to you. Each rider goes out on the track alone. At the end of the day, whoever posts the fastest time is the winner. Normally a rider can run as many heats as they want, but I don't know how long the prototype accelerator on your swoop will hold up. No more than 4 or 5 races, I'd guess. So make your runs count. Gannon puts his trust in you. We need to win this race or Brejik's Volkers will get a whole bunch of new recruits. If that happens, we're finished. Won't let you down. Sounds like you're ready. Go talk to the race announcer over by the counter. He'll give you the time to beat and get you out on the course. Good luck, and don't worry about the prototype overheating, exploding while you're out on the track. That probably won't happen. You gave me a vote of confidence. Probably. Let's go. Mini games, that's the one. Just got a neural disruptor on to keep her under control. You're here to race. Okay, let's see who your sponsor is. Ah, you're riding for the Hidden Becks, I see. Always liked them. Hope they control these Volkers a thing or two, but I digress. Okay, you're registered now. Good luck and try not to get yourself killed. We've only lost 1 rider today and want to keep it that way. Whenever you're ready, you can hit the track. It's time to beat. Well, Red Rose has the best time. So far, 38 seconds, .43. Not the best I've seen. Don't know if it'll stand up. Okay, let's get you out on the track. Left click mouse to accelerate and shift gears. DNA to left and right. We can do a better time as long as we don't hit an obstacle. Yep. You did it! You got the top time! You just beat racers who have been doing this for 20 years. This is amazing. Someone who's never ridden a swoop bike before today comes here and wait a minute, I don't believe this. Look at the board. One of the Volkars just beat your time. Oh, it was Rhetorus. Should have known. That's okay, the day ain't over yet and the accelerator's still holding out. You just have to get out there again and show him how it's done. So we just have to beat his time once. I see, so you're ready to hit the track? Not literally, of course. We've already lost one rider that way today. But right at the at the end. It's time to beat. Redro says the best time so far, 26.76. Good, but not the best I've seen. I don't know if it'll hold up. I want to race one of my heats. Okay, let's get you out on the track. Oh, I fucked up already. No, I didn't. You did it. Well, in 20 years, I've never seen anybody handle a swoop like that before. Nobody's gonna beat that time. Nobody. This guy knew what he was doing when he picked you to ride for us. Now the only thing is to wait for the time to become official and collect your prize. Ow, I bit my tongue. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the winner of this year's swoop race. Put your hands together and show appreciation for one of the most daring riders the swoop track has ever seen. Through your skill and courage, you've proven yourself the premier swoop rider on Terrace and brought glory to the Hidden Beck gang. Now, here to present the champion's prize, Brezhik, leader of the Black Volkars.
Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated.
That's gang life. You better not be trying to cheat me, Brezhik.
Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing.
Clearly, I'm a
share of the
bitch.
victory prize.
You can't do this, Brezhik. You know the rules. Nobody's allowed to withdraw a victory prize after the race. It goes against all our sacred traditions.
You old fool. Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the way for the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brezhik.
I like that she cracks his head into the door to open her cell.
Impossible. You are restrained by a neural disruptor.
Oh, also to translate what he said. Oh no. Probably.
Underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brezhik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Focus to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
Figure I should kill him the firstest. Eat a turd, Brezhik. It's belt, armband. We'll do that. It's a resistance buff. And dexterity. That's a pretty good trio of doom. Let's put his armband on. Yeah, I should check behind the counter.
When maybe those bloody Vulkars will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
Name's Hero King. Here to save you. Long story. Winning the swoop bike race was the only way I could save you. Never mind, I won the swoop bike prize. Or race and you're my prize. I own you now. Hold on, I'm just fixing my overlay. Yeah, I'll go with it's a long story.
Well, we don't have time for it now. We have to get out of here before the Sith show up to sort out this mess. Is there somewhere safe we can go?
I got a spot. Got somewhere safe to go. I was planning to take you there after I saved you from Brejik.
Save me? Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact,
This chick's cocky, but I'm just gonna say, I killed that Mandalorian, and those Mandalorians, they have a habit of killing these Jedi. Got things confused. You were a helpless prisoner until I came along.
I may have been a prisoner, but a Jedi is never helpless. Maybe you've heard of a little thing called the Force?
Maybe you've heard of a thing called ego. It leads to the dark side.
Even if it didn't go quite as planned. So let's get down to business. We're not out of danger yet. If I'm going to figure out a way for us to get off this planet, I need to know what kind of resources we can draw on. First, are we the only two survivors left from the Ender Spire?
Karth and I are already working on a plan to get off Terrace.
Karth Onasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please take me to Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
She stabbed me with a lightsaber. Oh, that was me.
You cannot win, Revan.
Wait, so Revan got knocked out in an explosion and she said she defeated Revan? That's fucked up.
Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taurus yet? What have you been doing all this time?
Getting a little sick of your attitude, Bastila.
My attitude. It strikes me that you are the one in sore need of an attitude adjustment. I happen to be in charge of this mission, if you'll recall.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
Yeah, Bastila, you friggin' bitch.
Addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents,
My meditation makes me an asset.
A good leader would at least
Don't worry, you guys, I'll meditate, and these problems will go away. But you settle down, this isn't helping.
Yes, you're right, of course. I apologize, Karth. This has been a difficult time for me. Of course, I'm happy to listen to your advice. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there, we just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Volkers, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
Don't worry, I won't let that happen.
I think we'll need some help getting off Terrace. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you.
Something weird happened when we first met. Like a vision. Or forget it, nothing happened. Or forget it, it's nothing, sorry, I mean. Give it another moment. Now let's tell her. Something weird happened. Like a vision. Yeah.
A vision? A vision of what?
You fighting a dark Jedi. Revan, I guess.
It's strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity.
Saying I can use the Force?
I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories.
This isn't the first time I had a vision.
The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Terrace, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right
I'm
now.
not fond of her sentinel robes. They look stupid. Actually, I think those are just standard clothes. Good enough. Lightsaber. We have no power crystals. We only have the yellow kyber crystal. What do we have for creds? 2 grand still? Let's add Bastila and the Wookiee. Yeah, you can. Well, you can... That's hard to explain. At some point in the game, you make a lightsaber, but then the rest, you just claim off dead Sith or Jedi. And then you modify them with, like, amplifiers and focus emitters, or change their color with kyber crystals. You there, human. You're the rider who won the Great Swoop Bike race in the lower city, yes? That's me. Kenris Ordo wants to meet in the cantina. Thanks for the message. I'll go meet him in the cantina. Wise choice, human. I would advise you not to wait too long. Mandalorians are known for many things. Patience is not one of them. She's got a lot of dexterity. I'm going the Vader method for my lightsaber techniques. I'm just gonna keep fucking hitting them like bonk, 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 and that's my strategy. High strength, go brrr. So we gotta go to the lower city cantina, by the way. Let's see. Bastila has something on her mind. Perhaps you should talk to her about it.
How can I help?
You want to talk to me about something?
I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taurus. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces.
Before we rescued you, you mean?
I managed to free myself, as I recall. In fact, if I hadn't been there, Brezhik and his thugs might have killed you in that fight. It's probably more accurate to say that I rescued you.
Can you just admit that you were rescued?
I'll admit that I probably wouldn't have been able to free myself if not for the brawl after the swoop race. I guess I should thank you for that, at least.
Good.
Actually, your presence at the swoop track is what I'm curious about. It couldn't have been...
This chick's
an
too
easy task to find
egotistical.
there, yet somehow you managed. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulcan prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taurus swoop champion. That's quite a resume.
And rescued the damsel in distress. Don't forget that.
Yes, well, I hardly consider myself a damsel in distress. I'm a member of the Jedi Order, after all. But I won't deny you've impressed me with what you've done. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. The Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force.
I'm trying to say I can control the
The
Force.
Force is in all of us. Though for most people, it's barely a measurable whisper. But there are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success.
High strength stat, that's what it is.
Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is...
What are you trying to say?
I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council. For now, let's just accept the fact that you're gifted. Hopefully, between
I've heard that a lot.
my Jedi training and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. She can only wear clothing. She can't even wear light armor. She can use energy shields though. We're gonna use the neural headband for her. Lightsaber.
Yes?
By the way, I do plan on going with the single blade lightsaber when I do get to the part where I can make a lightsaber. Probably going to opt for a yellow blade, maybe a blue. Or a magenta would go good with. Anyways, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's get off this damn planet.
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for.
Who are you?
My name's Candaris Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a
Is
fortune for
squinting
work.
like
I
it
had
took a
nothing better to
splooge in
do.
the eye?
Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet.
How do you plan to do that?
I've got a plan to escape Taurus, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
You don't need to ally yourself with this person. We should move on while we can.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking with your friend.
Yeah, I think I want to be
I
friends
saw
with the
you win that swoop
Mandalorian.
race and started thinking. Anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns.
You and your splooge squint have got yourselves a deal. What's in it for
Here's the
me?
deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
I'll be back when I get the codes from the
Good
base.
luck. You're going to need it. The entrance to the base is sealed up tight. Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Candaris sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base.
Would Davik be mad if I take the droid?
Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I'd do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
And you were here going, oh, don't trust him. We don't need to associate with him.
Stuck here on Taurus. Come back and speak to me again.
That's why you don't listen to Bastila. See, if I was a Jedi, I mean, I wouldn't trust them, but there would be times that I would work with the Sith to get my way. Not like the organization as a collective, but individuals, I would put differences aside. I'd probably kill them in the end because Sith can't be trusted, but just the way she fucking goes. Look at those starfighters. Those things are beautiful. I think they're starfighters. They look like they're an offensive design. I forgot to grab the droid. When can I make the lightsaber? Sorry, that's after I get off the planet. I misread your thing earlier. Bendak finally met his match. Can't say I'm surprised. He's getting on in years. People start to lose their edge as they get older. It's a nice thing about droids. Yearly maintenance, checking a few replacement parts here and there, and they can last forever. Honestly, there are droids that have lasted hundreds and hundreds of years in the Star Wars universe. Kendra said you'd sell the T3M4 to me. Kendra sent you. Why didn't you say so? Okay, this droid's ready. You can have this all for this fucking bitch. Give me that droid for free or Davik will close the shop down permanently. Hey, I don't want trouble with Davik. Look, take the droid, he's yours. But next time Davik wants me to do some custom work, he's out of luck. Sweet. Droid. Oh yeah, you can save those. he's gonna be level 7 for the armor reinforcement. Well, it's just blaster damage buff. Let's do the vitality for now. We'll go recommend. What's this tactician logic upgrade? Having witnessed the actions and effects of combat firsthand, this droid's able to self-upgrade their defense algorithms. This beat grants 4 defense and is always active. Replaces the combat luck or buff. This one says with the rigors of combat, it's able to self-upgrade and maximize defensive potential with a +6 buff. But let's do this one. And that's all we can do for now.
Hachu apanki. Tonga book shot nak.
Wait, here's what we'll do. Let's give him Bendex Blaster and a Heavy Blaster. We can't equip the upgraded plating, but we've got that computer probe. That'll give us a little bit of a buff.
Hachu apanki. Tonga.
And I will end up spending a bit of points. We'll go with the interface tool. I don't think I need that probe. Let's go to our cell list. Synthesized odor. Right. We'll sell that battle stem. We're gonna return to the hideout really quick.
Sure.
So we're at 70 health. But we'll go up a little bit more. I think we'll be in the 80s once I do the one upgrade. Oh, vibration cell. It should probably be good. We'll take him and her. We'll transit back because I don't want to go through those load screens. Also, really quickly before I get on my way,
Yes?
we should be safe to travel now. It's so beautiful even years later with these primitive graphics. I mean, they upscaled textures and stuff with the mods that I installed. Again, no gameplay mods, just quality of life stuff.
No problem. Didn't work. What?
Hey, you can't come in here. This is a restricted area. You better tell me what you're doing or I'm gonna hit the alarm. Look, here's 50 credits. Just don't hit that alarm. 50 credits? You got a deal. The Sith have made my living hell, or life a living hell ever since they took this base over. You know, it's about time someone stood up to these Sith. Just do me a favor and wait till I'm out of here before you start blasting the place up. Deal. I lied. Fuck's sake, just... There we go. Slice terminal, access commands. Whatever, I'll come back to that after I start kicking some shit in. Data pad? Oh, I should go tell Dia that her bounty's been lifted. I think that's at my hideout, but it could be the one down the road. I'm trying to remember everything as I get off. We gotta escape Terrace, but I should tell her that her bounty's cleared. I think she's the apartment over there.
A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while.
Oh man. The fuck is she? I think it's this building. Might actually be down the elevator and in that one. But she's literally the last quest we have here. Okay, so I think it's the one that you go down the elevator and then it's your first right.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible storm. Oops. See after if the hidden Becks give me anything for fucking up David's fucking operation. Or, sorry, Brejic. She. I don't think it's this building. It's the last apartment. Was it at my base? Fuck it, we'll return to hideout and go counterclockwise. Oh, fuck me, she was literally right there.
You're back. Did you manage to get Holden to withdraw the price on my head?
Yes.
He called the bounty off? That's wonderful! I only wish I had something to give you as a reward. Wait a minute, I know. I don't have many credits, but there is something I can give you. It's a family heirloom. It's not much, but it's something.
Thank you, this reward will be fine.
I can never truly repay you for helping me, but you'll always have my thanks for what you did.
I don't really want to give up, like, I don't want to be altruistic if it means giving up an item. Okay, we have done all the side quests for this planet. Let's take our little droid buddy. Let's take this Jedi. And scram a lamb dingle dangle. Thank you for the sub. Every little bit of support goes a long way in this for me. So I'm genuinely appreciative. Just wish they implemented a fast travel system for bigger areas like this. 'Cause we're very slow and tank-like.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here.
Trying to think, what day is it? Tuesday? So I'll try to grind through this, and then on the weekend we'll return to Zisteria.
You cannot win.
Thought I accidentally hotkeyed the give button. That would have sucked if I put all my shit into a destructible or a crate that I'm never gonna be able to revisit. Okay, so they're a lower level than me. We'll go recommended. And for Bastila? Does she not have the option for armor? Let's go Kier then, I guess we'll take the recommendations. Recommendations. And our droid just got level 2 plating. We'll upgrade his shield as well.
Sure.
We don't need that repair kit. We'll take the repair kit. Before I get ahead of myself. Slice the computer. Fuck off, really?
What?
Oh, we lost an item, you stupid computer. Hey there, human. Remember me? You helped me once before when the Sith were trying to arrest me outside your apartment. Do you remember? Right, I remember you. In need of your help again. Sith are going to execute me for removing the Sith corpses from your apartment complex. Please help me get out. What's in it for me? I have nothing to offer you other than gratitude. Please have pity on me. How do I get you out? Switch all the panels to the red off position, and I'll be released. It's not as simple as it sounds. Switching a panel will switch the panel beside it. You must be careful as you do this, human. If you set off all the panels to the green on position, my cell's termination program will engage and I will die. So you gotta hit the two outsides and then hit the middle. Or you do the complete opposite if you want to kill him. Thank you, human. I do not know what you're doing inside this base, but I'm grateful. Once again, I owe you a debt I can never repay. Now I must leave this place before the Sith discover I've escaped. If you're wise, you'll do the same. If the Sith capture you, I doubt anyone else will come set you free. Start popping open doors. Do a little heal-a-rooney. Yeah, I think they retextured things because this looks a lot better than I remember. From the other day, I mean. No, I don't think. Well, I'll be damned, I actually got it. We got the pass key, so let's... I can't get in that box. Or cylindrical crate. Oh. No, run the other way!
With me.
Use T3's droid disruptor.
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet. Yes?
Yeah, he does. That's why I think they retextured him. Oh shit, Bastard's getting a second wind. Oh no, that's a horsepower restoring. Let's go. Dexterity. Oh, shit. There's strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. Okay, let's do this one. Now we're a fucking tank. We've got 88 health. Yeah, and they perform as you would expect of an RPG.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the...
Although I'll tell you which weapons are best for which skill as I learned that myself.
Planet, but your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
Thank you for the sub. We're up to 115 and 5 away from our goal. Oops, I accidentally opened the wrong thing. So we've got turn away from the dark side. It won't lead you to anything but destruction. You Sith must be brought to judgment for all the blood you've spilled. Or I'm going to enjoy gutting you. Alright. I was gonna give it a sec, see if anybody else wanted to vote. Turn away from the dark side. It won't lead you to anything but destruction.
Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Council. We Sith, however, have learned to embrace the potential of the dark side. It is what gives us strength. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me.
We don't say stroke.
Surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
No, what a fucking loser. They didn't even give him a lightsaber yet. Alright, come on, nerd. It's your time to shine, little buddy.
What?
Fuck that stasis bullshit. And you hurt my little buddy, too. I will have my revenge. Did he just get Bastila too? He just kicked my ass. Oops. That sucks ass. We got our shit rocked. I'm gonna be right back in a sec. I really gotta pee. Oh man. Yeah, that was like the biggest stress, all those corrupted saves and stuff. I am going to miss Terrace, like, it's kind of a scummy planet, but it's also a beautiful planet. At least you saw, I'm gonna skip the dialogue on that Duros. I'm just gonna help him out of his enclosure, and that'll be that. Also, really quickly, I'm gonna save the game outside of here. I'm gonna do a save as soon as I get to the door with the Sith, but I'm gonna go take a piss really quick. Anybody watching, I suggest you do a stretch, stand up, grab a snack or a drink, or do the same if you need. But I'll be quick. Yeah, I legit am. That's what I meant at the elevator. Because I didn't appreciate getting my shit rocked like that. Still hear me okay? Yeah, I am liking the webcam better than my earbuds. Having to pull that shit around. I appreciate the freedom. Plus I can hear if my daughter rolls in a bed. Alright, we're going in hot. Time to do a die. If she falls out of bed. I had a bed that was like probably close to 3 feet off the ground that she fell out of the one time. She was okay, but she was pretty distraught. I make tough kids. I mean, she's kind of emotional, but she's a very tough little girl, trust me. My oldest is pretty durable, too. She's getting pretty strong for a little lady. Not gonna bother with that. We will bother with this, though. Already mostly optimized, so let's just fucking go for it.
What?
Yes, escape. I don't want to read your dialogue though, asshole. Yeah, I agree. I want to make this quick. Not a very good technician.
No problem.
Would have helped to check their armory as well. Another beam splitter for a blaster and an energy projector. I think that works for a lightsaber or it's a vibroblade upgrade. Oh, little buddy. Little buddy, we're gonna give you the flamethrower. That's a stun ray, so we're gonna switch to the flamethrower.
Yes?
Okay, so she has her healing ability now. We'll put another point into int. Then we'll go recommended. We'll go feats. We'll enter.
The Force fights with me.
There.
Yes?
What can I do?
What?
I missed the passkey on one of their bodies, didn't I? This is a pain in the balls. I'll have to make sure to save again. Yeah, all their soldiers were over here, so it's probably over here. So why can't I open the door? Hold on. Wait, I can loot the remains? No, I can't. There it is. Or thank you for that. So we're gonna switch to T3. Little buddy's gonna blast him with the shield disruptor and then a flamethrower.
Who dares to break?
Something strayed from the dark side. Or
There.
he's dead.
Sure.
Launch codes, amplifier, energy shield, strength gauntlets, neural band. Yeah, I will. But first, let's see what we got. Let's say I think the Akani armor is still my best bet. Oh, another box. And it had credits in it. What are we up to for credits? 2,500 yet again. As far as I remember, that should be a decent amount of credits. We're gonna return to Canderous Ordo. And we're gonna present the launch codes to get the fuck off of this planet. Really briefly, we're gonna return to Hideout to insta-save, or insta-heal, I mean. Obviously, with the Sith fleet, we're not gonna be returning to this planet. Boom, it insta-heals us, and transit back. That does not work in some enemy populated areas, I will say, by the way. So it's not a cure-all, it's not the panacea to low health. But, you know, it's something, right? Like, I think there's a chance I can... Yeah, you can transit back in, like, main road areas, I guess. This is our next spot of interest, where Canto... I said that wrong. Where Canderous is waiting for us.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now.
You can tell he's been betrayed a lot, because even though we already made the deal, he's like, what do you say? I know you stole those codes, and I know they're looking for you. Okay, let's join up, but how are we gonna get me inside Davik's estate?
Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out.
Okay, for some reason it didn't update, by the way, Nick, but we're up to 115 subs.
That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taurus.
Once we steal the Ebon Hawk, I'm gonna save and end for the night.
The sooner we're off Taurus, the better.
Son of a bitch, I'm in. I think a Jedi and a Mandalorian are a fucking deadly combo. So, as you can see, that's an Imperial Star fucking cruiser up there. Or, not a cruiser, a Sith frigate ship? Is that what they're called? Point is, that's a big-ass fucking ship. And it's over the surface of the planet. Something bad's gonna happen. Never mind, that's the Sith flagship.
You summoned me, Lord Malak.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taurus. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malak. But there are billions of people on Taurus. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders.
Now, as you can wager, there's no way in fuck we're gonna save this planet. But, like I said, there was a senator for Taurus 4,000 years later.
I will do as you
So
command.
they did somehow survive to some degree getting glassed.
Then I suggest you begin immediately.
It's like a sci-fi term for when you bombard the shit out of the surface of the planet. Although some of you probably know it already.
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Canderous has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Bridget had to learn that double crossers tend to end up dead.
Lesson to learn, no doubt. In my line of business, I've seen far too many people suffer for not understanding it. With the recommendation from Canderous and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
Let's blow the cover right fucking here and now. Sorry, I'm not interested.
Our allies end up much better off than our enemies, as both Canderous and Callow Nord could surely tell you. The Exchange has much to offer. Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebon Hawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship.
There's their grand prize, ladies and gentlemen.
Security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable.
Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebon Hawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour.
Yes, let's continue the tour.
These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay.
You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebon Hawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taurus, the better. What?
Gotta update your shit, Candace. Like, he's like super evil. Where do I stand? It's kind of neutral good. Even though I hunted some bounties and killed some people.
No problem. Hey,
what's the idea of barging in?
Pudu, Tunirama na prakadonka
Guards. Slaves aren't allowed out of the
Hey,
slave
baby,
quarters.
wait. I wasn't actually going. Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night, so you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
Sorry, wrecked your night. Here's 50 creds for the inconvenience.
No way. You're not getting out of this mess that easy.
Fuck it, I'll just kill you then. Sorry, I'm prone to fits of violence. Let's go fuck this guy up.
No problem. Got it.
Look at the Rancor head on the wall.
Got it.
A Pazak card and a hair trigger.
No problem. Got it.
A data pad, 100 credits, and 2 Pazak cards.
No problem. Got it.
Who are you? Why are you here? Get out or me call guards. Time to die, Bugface! I'm mad now. See how you like me call guards. You die now. I did say I didn't want to stay here.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to
I mean,
soothe your aches
we
and
could
pains.
stay for a minute or two.
Now this is my kind of place.
Would you like a relaxing massage? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve.
I'd love a
As you
massage
wish,
right now.
Master. You will find this most relaxing if you would come with me into the massage room at the back.
How typically male. Is it possible for you to keep in mind that we have more pressing business to attend to?
I trust you are satisfied with the service. I have received many compliments on my skills from previous clients.
It wasn't as fulfilling as I hoped. Some seemed to be lacking.
Please, I beg you, don't tell Davik you are displeased with me. He punishes those slaves who do not satisfy his guests.
I don't want to get you in trouble. Don't worry, I won't say anything.
I'm sorry I have failed to please you, Master. I will try to do better in the future. Is there anything else you require from this most unworthy servant? Of course. Return whenever you wish to partake of what is offered here. We exist only...
Yeah, sorry. Kind of jumped the gun on that one. I can just take their stuff. Oh yeah, they're slaves. They don't matter. In theory, none of what I do here matters, except for like 1 or 2 things. Wait, did I rob the chest in my own room? Yeah, I did. Stuck with this door. Oh, there's a strafe button.
Yes.
How can I help? Then I...
Get the hell out of the way so I can loot stuff, lady. It's the hangar bay door. That's where we need to go. But this murder machine is not done grinding yet. Even though they're doomed to die anyways, they might as well die to give me XP.
The Force fights with me.
Let's make this quick.
Computer passkey.
The Force fights with me.
Here! No problem.
How dare you invade my chambers? How rude! How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display? I should summon the other guards and report you to your commanding officer.
I don't work for Davik, you overinflated windbag.
Don't work for Davik? Then what do you... Plus, assassins! Guards! Save me!
To be an assassin would imply that there's some sort of, like, measure of precision to my work, but I've just been going room to room, killing everything and anyone. What's that? Oh, there we go. Armor reinforcement. That's the bitch.
This is what I knew.
Another 500 credits. We're fucking rich, ladies and gents. The one's a droid, so he's not gonna drop anything, because he's just the lower half of a body.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
Couldn't sit by and just let you suffer. So now that you're free, there's the matter of a reward. Okay, you're free. Now give me my reward or I'll kill you myself. Should I go good, neutral, or evil? Alright, we'll go with... I couldn't just sit by and let you suffer.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
Okay, you're free to go.
Until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
There's a very minute chance that some of these people might escape to the Promised Land, but it's mostly the Underworlders that I think will survive. Here's a fun fact. Some bounty hunters in the Star Wars universe used bullets instead of blaster fire to hunt Jedi, because when the Jedi would try to cut the bullet, it would like splash, like it would split and or splash into like molten fucking metal. Imagine getting hit in the face with fucking point blank that. For some reason, I thought Kalo Nord was in one of these rooms. I mean, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. I just started cutting dudes down. Access card. Commands. Disable hangar bay. We probably don't really need to worry about overloading or unlocking the extra terminals. we're gonna save really quickly.
So, Bastila, I heard a rumor that the Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulkars to subdue me.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let's not get into this.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Yeah, that's a
Bold
fair
talk
point,
from a broken
Canderous.
down mercenary who is serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet calfhound, but they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to
She
as
shouldn't be
quick as
so
your
much of a
tongue, you
bitch.
could have
His
escaped
disloyalty is
those Vulkars,
literally
you spoiled
saving us
little
from
Jedi
being
princess.
on a planet that's about to get
I
glassed.
was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but No, I must not do this.
She is a very shitty sentinel. She has very poor emotional control.
Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
What is he trying to get a rise out of her? So we're going the right way. So I'm not like traipsing around, I'll save right in front of the door too. Hell yeah. Time to get off this old rock.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So,
Yes.
you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn
Yes.
the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Bone to pick with you, Nord.
What can I do?
What?
I'm basically locked in at this point, so I might as well. Pretty sure Canderous ends up getting implants through the recommendations.
What?
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Cut him down!
Have me outnumbered and outgunned. But if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those shit! I'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Indeed. Also, get fucked, Kalo. There's no time, we have to loot. Who's Davik's visor too? Improved power blast, don't care. 8. Holy shit, that's like jack to the tits. Arcanian energy shield. He used one of it. Fuck you, Davik. I do wish to board the Ebon Hawk.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
See, only pockets of the Undercity are going to remain after this. They're not gonna blow up the planet, but they certainly fucking devastated it with fire and napalm, energy weapons, etc. Like, holy shit, we just survived a planet being blessed. Now we're being chased by some Sith fucking starfighters. Let's do this.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
controls are so janky on this. Oh, I got a radar.
We're hit! Damage is critical. The Hawk won't hold.
I just wanted to see if he left any remains. Anyways, let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's get...
I'm gonna kiss my vase really quick while they're going through this again.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malik. They are offering no resistance.
Actually, pain.
The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters.
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Destroyed a couple of them. One down. 3 left. 2. Where's he going? Oh. Sniped them. Took a few shots, but I sniped them. Punch it, Chewie! Dantooine, it seems like a lifetime since I last set. Oh,
Seems like
that's
a
her
lifetime since I
dialogue.
last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malik here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength.
My phone just died, so I can't see any dialogue. But I'll say I agree with Basla. We should keep moving.
Here
Or
and recuperate.
we should.
The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could
Recoup,
all
I
use
mean.
after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
So we're gonna land on the surface and get ready to save and end the stream. Some of the cutscenes are still slightly janky because it's being upscaled, but it still looks pretty damn good.
I've spoken briefly with the council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Karth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the council chambers.
Okay, until you talk with the Jedi Council, you'll be unable to switch characters in and out of the party. I greet you, human. I'm Carl, owner of the outpost of as Aerotech Droids Inc. My protocol droids are not programmed to interact with customers, so should you desire assistance, I'll aid you. Explore my inventory at your convenience. Settler families have purchased all my droids, but I have many upgrades and other wares for service. Or for sale. He's not the one I want to talk to. Before I save, I'm just buying a couple things. Greetings, my friend. I assume you're not a member of the Order, as you're not wearing the traditional garb for the Jedi. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kratos Yurkal, sorry. Proprietor of the general store here on Dantooine. Not much to look at now, I admit, but I'm on the ground floor. I mean, look at this planet. Majestic fields, rolling plains, wide open terra firma. Once word gets out, we'll have settlers and tourists from the Galactic Core, and we'll be waiting for them. Not that blasted Zerka Core, that's for sure. Not this time, no sir. This time it'll be Kratos Yurkal who makes the big bucks. But listen to me. You didn't come here to listen to my ramblings on the evils of the Zerka Core, I bet. What can I do for you? Excellent. My selection is somewhat limited. Zerka Core has a monopoly on some of the suppliers, but I'm sure you'll find all my inventory is of the highest quality. And I got a few special items. Holy shit, this is more expensive than I remember. Jurgen Kalta's buy the rebreather. Infiltrator gloves. I don't have enough money for. Strength cancer utility. Calrissian. Oh, he's an ancestor of Lando. Says that he's even a smuggler. Yeah, we can see the council before saving. Greetings, sentient. May I take a moment of your time for a question? Go ahead. Represent a human citizen of Dantooine by the name of Rundil of Sulim. This ranch has been considerably difficult with Mandalorian raiders for years. His young daughter was kidnapped by those raiders many years ago and has not returned. Might you have news of her? Her name is Sasha. Sorry, I have no idea who you're talking about. That's too bad. I shall continue my search. I'll keep an eye out. I would appreciate that, sentient. Why is he calling me sentient? These were nuts. I will save anyways, just because. Welcome to the Enclave, Jedi Enclave on Dantooine. I do not believe we know each other. My name is Deezra Lure Jada. You may call me Deezra. I have not heard of any new apprentices being accepted for training recently. What brings you to this place, if I may ask? Came here with Bastila. Yes, of course, I should have known. Only heard a little of how she escaped the destruction of Terrace. Tell me, how did she save you from the planet as well? Oh, did she save you? Didn't save me. Get your story straight. I'm the one who saved her. That's the one we're going with. Oh, I see. Well, I meant no offense, of course. In any case, it's good to have her back on Dantooine again. We were afraid Melik captured her. I hope you enjoy your time here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you. We can say hi to one of these guys too.
That the Sith have destroyed Taurus. This bodes ill for us.
No, they only glass the planet. That's something that's technologically restorable.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
You a Jedi?
My name is Belaya. I have come here to further my learning in the ways of the Force. Many Jedi come here to train under Master Jar. Any who belong to the Order should surely know this. You must be neglecting your studies, Padawan.
I believe you're mistaken. I'm not a Padawan. I'm Hero King. I came here with Bastila.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation.
Oh no. Fear the meditation.
Young, though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
I didn't come here to be scolded by you.
No, I suppose you did not. I apologize. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
Yes.
They're waiting for you inside.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Isn't the council on Coruscant?
Yes. The High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
What do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Look at how slimy his tentacles are. Nothing would grade me greater honor than learning the ways of the Jedi.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this man, and I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
Of course, great Jedi, I will learn your ways and follow the light. It's got hyphenated lie. I'm willing to try my best.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
Huh? Okay. I'm gonna plug my phone in quick.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power.
If you want, by the way, I can share.
Is this wise?
Like, I'll DM
The
you
ancient Jedi sealed this
the
archway.
mod packs.
If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
Fixated Revan's armor, I swear.
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Did she say anything else? I'll say let's go.
You got it. Huh? Sure.
So the Jedi training's pretty instantaneous. I can make the lightsaber if you want, Nick. It'll take a few minutes, but I should probably actually save after that. Might as well get the robes too. They come with the sword.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected. If
I'm
Revan
just
and
pulling
Malak
up my
found
overlay
something.
again. Yeah, they seem to be searching for something. What? How would Bastila know we shared a
She has felt
dream?
your presence within the dream. The presence she has felt within you ever since...
Master Vandar.
Ever since Taurus. It is not unknown for this to happen between two people strong in the Force. Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council
Kinda going
in
past
great
what
detail.
time I thought I had done that.
It is a vision.
But that's okay, we made like more progress in 2 episodes than we did in 1 episode. I trust in your greater wisdom.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us. Together.
You saying I'm joined with her?
You and she are linked. As is
No,
your
we're trauma
fate to
force
hers.
bonded.
Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of
Force
the
bonds
light
can be
is
pretty
low
heavy,
and
by the way,
difficult
for anybody who's not
Ready for
familiar with
situation.
them. In more intense cases, let's say you get your arm chopped off, that other person will feel like their arm got chopped off. They'll feel the searing heat of the lightsaber going through them. I'm ready for whatever awaits me.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us.
Montage! Montage! Training montage!
Sent many Jedi in quest of a way to
Look
thwart
at his
Malak's
creepy
advance.
little fingers.
Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
Can he be stopped?
Perhaps our hope lies in the dream you and Bastila shared. The Council has come to the conclusion that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
I'm ready. I accept this mission.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
As you wish, Master Vandar.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To
Floating
truly
a data
understand
pad.
the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge.
Reading a book or data pad.
Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice,
Look at me
your
go. I
potential is
can make
unlimited,
myself float.
and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly.
That montage only took place over the course of an hour, probably. Or 5 minutes, that would be even better.
To welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan. The lowest
We
rank
just gotta
of
do a
those within the
stupid
Jedi
quiz.
Order. Yet first, you must prove yourself worthy.
What must I do to prove
In the
myself?
traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
Okay, I'm ready.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Yes. Wrong way. I gotta go to the stupid computer. Welcome, sentient. It's important for peace and harmony of all beings that the many paths of the Jedi Order be understood. Only through knowledge can all see the truth of the Force. I'll probably go with Guardian.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. You have learned when you... Greetings.
Ready.
Soon your apprenticeship will end.
Ready for the test.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code by completing these fundamental precepts of our order. There is no emotion.
Fuck. Serenity. Just gonna cheat on this. I don't have to. Now it's peace.
There is no ignorance. There is no passion.
Serenity.
There is no chaos. There is no death.
There is the
You have
Force.
learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our order, the lightsaber.
Fucking time.
The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure
I
energy.
wish they had like a
focused by
random
polished
assortment of
crystals in the hilt.
skins for each
As the
lightsaber in
second
this
test,
game.
Each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands.
You should try to download the Old Republic, by the way, off
Master
Steam.
Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
I think it was Emprex who said he was interested as well. Okay,
You should speak to Master
Dorak. You're Vendar, you're Lamar.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master
Remember
Zara's
names,
bidding.
even though they're
He sees
silly
great
names.
promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
What colors are they?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
Guardian.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
Attack the thugs.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
Try to see a weakness in his technique.
Suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
Smash
I'm
it down.
beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
Try to lure them into a trap.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Guardian.
That's what I
Which
fucking
color
said.
and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
Blue! Like, holy shit,
Here is
Jedi
a blue
Guardian.
crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
Recommended. Okay, let's... I've already got a point into that. I'm just picking my... I'll go with deflection. For powers... Level 2 Force Lightning. Bada boom, bada level up.
What?
I don't have a weapon equipped. That's peculiar.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
I do want to create a replay of this moment after I craft it. Of me crafting it. It's kind of an exciting moment for me when I first played the game and even when I returned to this game. We have no crystals to attune to it. But you. And it sounds like they added updated sounds too.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves.
There is a cave on this planet where we can get kyber crystals.
To your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties.
And attunement
There have even
crystals.
been unconfirmed rumors of certain force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
I was wrong earlier, by the way. It's your attunement crystals and your kyber crystal that you get. The stuff that focuses the blade or makes it, like, overpowered. I can find crystals on Dantooine?
I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice.
I'd like to
And
see
you
him
must
fucking
prove
try.
yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
I am.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
What would you want me to do, Master Zai?
The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
You know more than you're telling me.
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
And with you. Really quickly before we log off, I want to see if I can buy attunement crystals for this bad boy. Was you again? With a fancy accent at the end? Wish you. Greetings, apprentice. How goes your training? I hear you're progressing at an astonishing rate. I'm looking for crystals to alter my saber. There are caves here on Dantooine that hold rare crystals we use in our lightsabers, but if you wish to go there, you must be careful. The caves are a place of great danger. Good luck with your continued training. May the Force be with you. You must be the one I've been hearing about. The new recruit, as it were, Hero King, I think they said. Another fresh-faced apprentice ready to leap into the Jedi training with both feet. Well, best of luck to you is all I can say about that. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kratos Yurkul, proprietor of the General Store. Not much to look at now. Oh. Yeah, I'll just skip his ramblings about customers. Maybe if you lowered your fucking... Don't get me started on Circa. They got a monopoly on half the galaxy and they do everything they can to keep everyone else from getting a foothold in their territory. Extortion, bribing officials, and government diplomats. Since they've thrown themselves in with the Sith, things have only got worse. How's it gotten worse? Sith entangled up in an expensive war with the Republic. They need supplies, weapons, lots of opportunity for a company with no morals like Circuit Corp. To make major profits, Malik has given them exclusive trading rights to wherever the Sith have control. It's bad enough they're helping to finance the Sith war effort, but I've heard rumors of worse stuff. Slaving, pillaging planets of their resources, genocide of indigenous species, the Sith and Circuit Corp seem like a perfect match to me. Listen to me going on. You didn't come here to listen to my ramblings, I bet. What can I do for you? We'll end that dialogue. Really quickly, I want to see if he has a mission before I say. Greet you, Jedi. I guess that's that for now. Let's save the game. I don't think I have Padawan robes. Yeah, I'm not in the order yet. I got my saber, but that don't mean shit till I get my robes. For now, though. I'm gonna be on tomorrow night around 10:30 Eastern, as usual. I'll probably try to complete all the quests on this planet that I'm able to at my level, and then we'll progress to the next planet. Before endgame, we'll jump back and forth between the planets to make sure we get everything out of the way. By the weekend, I plan to jump back into Zisteria, but I'm hoping I can almost beat this game by then, depending on how much progress. Like, we're already on the second planet, so that's pretty big, but these planets are also big in general. We got our lightsaber, and that's a pretty good start, but we're gonna need to upgrade it. I'm gonna need to upgrade my dexterity a bit too, and prepare. Sounds good to me. I'll have to prepare to make it a little stronger. But I also want to try to get a second lightsaber and do all my dexterity shit, because that will be handy to be able to, like, mash them with more weapon. For now, I might opt for the single weapon buffs, but I'll worry about that tomorrow at any rate. Till then, if you liked my content, feel free to smash that like and subscribe. But I'm going to wish you a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or nighttime, and I'm going to say to take care. Bye now.